Well, Coach, something you love about watching games, it's observing the dynamic of these NBA matchups.
Yeah, I like watching great guards challenge the bigs. I like watching defensive stoppers switch on to a star player. You never see the same story develop twice.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Gabriel. 6 to shoot. Going inside. They get the rebound. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Outside Bertans. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Petrushev. 17-foot shot on the way. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
He's covered by Bertans. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Petrushev. Fires for 3. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Anderson for 3. He buries it from 3.
And the defense looking a little lost on that play.
There's a screen. Fires top of the key, and he nails the jumper. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The 3, buries it from 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Launches it from deep. Second chance effort. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Pass to Caboclo. Now here's Bertans. Off target from three-point range. There's the drive.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Anderson for 3. Connects from downtown. Anderson's got 6.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
The 3 is up. Rebounded by Gabriel.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From deep three-point range. First shot won't go. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Left side Bertans. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. And the 3 off target. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's the 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. For 3. Kept alive. Pass to Petrushev. Anderson for three. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Gabriel. Lets it fly from 18. Yep, count it.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
They set the screen. Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Gets the three to fall. Caboclo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
It's stolen by Bertans. Here's Caboclo. Driving to the basket. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're making a push. They're looking up of late as they continue to make their way in the top 10. Improvement on the court showing up on the charts. Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pass to Petrushev. Outside, Anderson to the left wing. Left side, Bertans. 5 on the clock. Back to Anderson. The shot. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires the 3. Drains the triple.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Pass to Caboclo. And here's Anderson. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anderson's got 12.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Knocks it down from distance. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
It's Anderson on the wing. Kicks it out to Bertans. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here he goes. Here's Caboclo. The wide open shot is on the money. Caboclo's got his second basket of the game.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
It's stolen by Bertans. And here they come. Pass to Caboclo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Petrushev, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Counted from distance. He's got 9.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
To the wing, right side. Caboclo misses. It's picked off. Kicks it out to Bertans. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Pass to Gabriel. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading
The previous play is under review.
off in time.
While this call may not...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
You take a look at the visitors. You watch their games. They've had some highs, some lows. Still putting it all together.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle and outwork you.
That does it for half.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 1. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. They now take the lead. 12 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's the pick. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Pass to Anderson. Here's Petrushev. And he bangs it home with one hand. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Anderson for 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. From the wing, and he hits the jump shot.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Got a piece of it. And they're running. Pass to Petrushev. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Caboclo. Shot clock at 5. And that one is stuffed right through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And finished off by Anderson.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. They can't stop the run with that one. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Anderson for 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. From about 16. Good. He's got 18.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
On target from range. He's got 21.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Bertans, the pass to Caboclo. To the paint. Here's Petrushev. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Outside, Anderson. There's the triple. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Down low. Here's Caboclo. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Gabriel. For the lead. Up again. It's good on the putback. Gabriel's got 12 points in the game.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
He got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Left side Bertans, beyond the arc, doesn't go for him. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. To take the lead. Yep, that one's good. 25 points in the game.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Pass to Petrushev, takes a three. Oh, he remains perfect, 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
The home team on D. They lead by 1. Pass to Gabriel. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. 4-3. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for... and just looking relentless.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Oh, 5 turnovers. When you get that many, you are really hurting your team.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. They set a pick. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Takes it inside, using the glass to lay it in.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quit in them.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Clock at 6. The shot from 20 feet out. The jumper is good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
On the take. Oh, wow.
Look out.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Driving in. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
what he wanted.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
.102 left in the fourth. Flushes it down with both hands.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And there's the screen. Fires the three. Outside Bertans. Knocked away. Here's Caboclo. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Fires away from outside. He just drills it from way back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. Here's Colson. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Drops in the layup for 2.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Here's Baldwin, and he drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
That three's off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Inside, Horton-Tucker, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And there's a pick, launches it, fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. And he slams it in one-handed.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Baldwin's got 8.
Yeah, their offense is really humming right now. They just can't miss.
Defended by Horton-Tucker with the drive, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Baldwin's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. There's a minute 59 left in the first. Pulls up, high post. Jump shot is good that time. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Crafty move. Count that bucket. He's got 12.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Out to the right wing. A minute 15 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And he banks in the layup.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Colson. Let's go with a three. That shot, no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And the free throw, no good. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Baldwin with a rebound.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Got a hand on it. They get it back. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Colson. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
They set the pick. Up in time. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Just 2 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Jacks up a 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
The 3 ball. Offensive rebound. Fires from deep. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And the bucket is good. He's got 7. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Here's Baberovic. And a great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Takes a 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the three ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Right wing. There's a minute 59 left in the second. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Baberovic. Cash money on the open jump shot. Baberovic has got his first points of the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork. That. Time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And so he hits both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. He's got 15.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
"50 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Horton Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown, they get it back. The 3 is up. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
They set the pick. Pass to Baldwin. Unloads from 13. The shot no good. And the first half now in the books. They lead by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You take a look at the visitors. I love a new season, new faces, new places. You get to watch the rookies develop. Nothing better.
Yeah. Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team.
They're hitting.
Thanks for tuning in.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
2 points. That one goes.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
From deep three-point land. That shot missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. And they'll get another chance. To the paint. Stolen! Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, he picked him clean. And here comes the break. By himself. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
From the top of the key, good on the bucket. He's got 17.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Great open look there. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 30. 5 to shoot. From about 16. And that one's good. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Fires the 3. Puts up a 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And so he dropped, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Wide open. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Baldwin's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Goes up on the wing. He squares up and sinks it. Baldwin's got 13 in the second half.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Out to the wing. Out left to the wing. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Fires the three. Can't get it to fall. Now 10 for 14 from the floor. And so they foul intentionally. The visitors with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. They set the screen. Just 4 to shoot. Shots blocked. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Leading by... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Beberovich in at the small forward position. There's a screen. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And the ball goes out of play following the shot. So it's the home team now, trailing by 5. There's the triple, and the three-pointer goes.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Baldwin. What a terrific move that is. Baldwin's got 38 points.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
From behind the arc, sends it home from three-point land.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Baldwin. Can't hit it. That one drops. He ties it up. We've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Intercepted. Here we go, all alone. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
You might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did it ever work.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. In transition, here they come. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here's Baldwin. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
Really just shows you the toughness and determination this man has. Impressive.
The 3 ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance. Nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh,
goes.
my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Jams it home!
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Puts up the tray. Here's Baberovic. Clock at 6. Another chance. Oh, money! From deep three-point land, the 3 is in!
You know, when he gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful to have to deal with. And right now, he is rolling strong.
Cashes it in!
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
The home team calls timeout. Loose. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here's Baldwin. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Paberovic in at the 3. Small forward. And he slams it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Off target with the open look. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Fires away from outside. Yes, sir! From way outside.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Cash from downtown.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be there.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Gone a spotless 3 of 3 from three-point range since the end of regulation. A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. And he nails it.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
Here's Gabriel. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5. And so he makes both from the line.
Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
Gone a scorching hot 5 for 5 in OT. They set the pick.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This will slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he cannot get the third one to drop, going just 1 for 3.
Even though he made it a 2-possession game, you hate to give away freebies like that.
Baldwin! The 3 is off. Oh, it's stolen.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
It's picked off. Two seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Six on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
The ball goes to the away team.
Focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Our tip-off just moments away. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Baldwin. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Here in the final days of the NBA regular season, Greg, every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
It's tipped, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
So oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 10 points. Inside. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Larkin. Bucket is good. Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 5 points so far.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
To the left side wing. Here's Larkin. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 7.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. The shot's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
From past the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Papagiannis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. It's good from long range.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. And that one is hammered home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's Jones. No scoring in this one.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Baldwin looking for the opening. to Colson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunnies. Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. And the 3 off target.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
$16 seconds left to play here in the first. They swipe it. And here's the fast break. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got Jones, and it's Dozier in at the 3 spot. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball. But the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Here's Hall. Still scoreless. Makes it off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Takes a step back. Here's Larkin. He has 7. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside. Nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
There's the pick. This one for 3. The rebound by Colson.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Baldwin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here's Larkin. He has 7 to end the goal streak, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, if you were...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Screen by Jones. 1:53 left to play here in the half. Here's Larkin. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far. Here's Baldwin. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here he goes. And the shot goes in. Larkin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. To the inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Larkin. Off target from three-point range.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
No coverage that time. Biberovic has got his first 3 points of the game. There's the three. And they recover it. Here's Larkin. From outside, off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the three ball here in the second quarter.
There's the screen. Pass to Dozier. Inside. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Just 4 seconds left here in the second. With 2 seconds left. Whoa! What a play!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And the first half is now in the books. Up 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
All right, and now that And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Screen by Jones. Larkin. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Colson. Pass to Biberovic. Good. Biberovic is... got 5 points so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. And that one is good. He's got 13.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and re-space, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. Shooting foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. It's rebounded by Dozier. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Larkin in the corner. Pocket 6. The teardrop falls in. Larkin's got 8 here in the quarter. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. There's the pick. To the paint. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. He's got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. An easy 2 points on the layup. Larkin's got 10 points here in the second half.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Driving inside. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook. Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Here's Larkin. Sinks the three-pointer. Larkin's got 24.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. There's a good screen. Larkin looking it over. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 26 points for him.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
36 seconds left in the third. Pass to Colson. Offensive rebound. There's the triple. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Beaubois, the pass to Papagiannis. Back to Beaubois. For the tie, Cranes the three-pointer. Beaubois has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Larkin can't get it to go. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
They set the pick. Driving in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Launches it. The rebound by Biberovic. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. A nice shot by Baldwin.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
From deep, Beaubois. Good on the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Baldwin, and it's good for 2. Baldwin's got 26 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Launches it. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Beaubois outside. Oh, softly lays it in.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. From 15 feet away, it's good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
It's stolen. Pushing it up.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Shoots. The putback. Sees him with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Into the lane. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Let's lose a three. Not that time. It won't go. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, and nailed 5 of them. Knocked loose. Here's the break for three. He misses the putback. Being a magnificent 69% in this game. Puts up a three. That shot no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
1:05 left to play here in the fourth. Seven-point differential. The three goes down.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Baldwin. There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 5 on the clock. Oh, the slam dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Up again. That's off. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From way back. Can't get it to go.
Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Diallo in a shooting guard. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Jones. Here's Papagiannis. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Tice outside. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Larkin. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Down low. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Mirotic. All sorts of time. 6 to shoot. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Larkin with the bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Diallo outside. Pass to Mirotic. And there's the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Soft touch off the glass. Larkin's got his second basket on the night.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Tice sets a screen. Diallo outside. He takes it in. Tice has got space. And it's Dozier with the rebound.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Pass to Larkin. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Drops in the 3. Larkin's got 7.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. Three-pointer. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Going 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Pass to Papagiannis. Over Tice. Offensive board. Here's Papagiannis. Tice defending. Tries again. And he lays it in. He's got 6.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Diallo outside. Six on the shot clock.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Akobo. No made baskets yet. Just 3 to shoot. Pass to Tice. Will it go? Knocks down the triple.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Here's Larkin. And the dunk by Jones.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Akobo. Pass to Tice. Here's Blossingame. Launches a three. Jones grabs the board. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the paint. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Diallo left side. It's not going to go for him. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Up. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And it's Dozier in at the three spot. And it's Akobo in at the point guard position. Mirotic has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Larkin. To the middle. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Tice.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. Still without a bucket. To the inside. And finished off by Tice.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Diallo outside. Pass to Mirotic. Clock at 6. Tice sets a screen. The three is up. Buries it from 3. Akobo's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Pass to Blossingame. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Here's Larkin, and the shot goes. Larkin's gotten 4 this quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Nifty move. Oh, my goodness. How
wow.
about that? And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. For 3, Diallo nails it from beyond the arc. Diallo's got 5.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Inside, here's Papagiannis, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Diallo outside. Stripped it away. Pass to Larkin. And there's a pick. The three. Here's the second effort. And that one's good. Papagiannis. 10 points for him.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
1:25 left in the first half of basketball.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo. Off the mark there with a three. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 11. And they're on the run. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
51 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Papagiannis. Puts the move on. Tice grabs the miss.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Off target with the three. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
The first free throw is good.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Jones with a screen on Diallo to the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
Now let's take a moment to recognize and
create much separation on the scoreboard. And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. Jones with a screen on Diallo. Nice move.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Recall matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge. Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's Tice in at the 5, down low. Here's Mirotic. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Tice with the 3. Tice has got 12 points in the game.
He can run hot or he can run cold, but no doubt about which way he's running tonight. There is steam coming off that bad boy.
To the inside. Here's Jones. The home team calls timeout. All right, let's look back over the last 10 games now. See which teams were topping the charts in three-point shooting.
Both of these teams have been making it look easy from out beyond the arc lately, showing off just how accurately they can shoot the ball.
Here's Beaubois. This one for 3. He drops it from range. Beaubois has got his first 3 points of the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Tice outside. And finished off by Tice.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Larkin. Tice defending. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. Down low. And stolen by Diallo. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Mirotic. Diallo outside. For the lead. Drills it from deep. 12 points for him.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Here's Larkin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is... just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Okobo gets the bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Beaubois. Jones sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Jones.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. Accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Diallo on the wing. There's the steal. Here's Bobois. Uses the glass on the layup. Bobois got 5 points.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter of the game. Diallo gets the bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show. And now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
Tice sets a screen. Here he goes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
52 seconds left in the third. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Boba from deep. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Akobo, and he converts the layup.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And that one's good. Papagiannis.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
To the middle. Here's Blossingame. 1 second left. Takes it inside.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand? And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Papagiannis in at the center position. Stolen by Jones. Here's Bobois from the arc. Unable to get that one. Here's the break. Here's Akobo. Misses the 3. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. The home team calls timeout. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Mirotic. Oh, mop. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Larkin with the bucket.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Here's Akobo. Lets the three fly. On target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the dunk by Jones. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Oh, the stuff!
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. They set the pick. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Yes! Using that window!
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Akobo.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach balder than me.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's the pick. Here's Akobo. Jones with the block. They retain possession. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Papagiannis. Tice defending. The home team calls timeout. Not that time. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Yes, sir, it's good.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. There's a screen. Oh, he jammed it!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Here's Akobo. To tie it up. Oh, it's off target.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Now it's Jones.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Here's Blossingame. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Here's Mirotic. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
For the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForge reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the 2. Greg, I think now is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's the pick. For the 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Anderson against Diallo. For 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Six to shoot. They get it back. Caboclo kicks to Bertans. Three-pointer. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And so just over a minute and a half played. Diallo against Bertans. Going inside. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Wasted no time on that one. 6 points for him.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's a Kobo. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Pulls up from the corner, and it's in there. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Mirotic, the screen, puts up a deep 3. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 7 points.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
They set the pick. The shot. Nice jump shot. Good.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first. Diallo, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Caboclo. 1:31 left here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Tice. Diallo with it. Guarded now by Anderson. It's stolen by Bertans. Petrushev, the pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. Driving to the basket. Wassengame pulls it in. Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Now, here's Bertans. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
There's 38 seconds left in the first. Anderson up top. He has yet to score. Clock at 6. And it's Davis Bertans with the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 7, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
They set the screen. Hands it from downtown.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Shoots from the elbow. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Awesome game out there with Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the center. And making our way toward the finish line, this is a great time to check out the new power rankings. They still have a firm hold on that second spot. Strong place to be.
When you look at this visiting team, they have been staggering here of late. Their losing streak has stretched on way too long. They look like a team that has just lost their confidence.
We've got Mirotic. Awesome game out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 5, down low. There's a screen. That shot, no good. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Dives to the hoop. A Kobo. That's good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The 3, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. They set the pick to halt the run. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Driving inside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's a Kobo. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Here's the screen. Off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Mirotic, a screen on Anderson. Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's a Kobo. He's got 16. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of the game. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Out to the right wing. Diallo against Anderson. Pass to Petrushev. The three ball. The rebound by Okobo. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Now Diallo. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. 36 seconds left in the first half. Fires from the wing. Wassengame pulls it in.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Drills the three-pointer. Wassengame's got his first 3 points of the game. They set the pick to stop the drought, and he's good on the three ball.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Okobo looking over the floor. Got it off in time. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the home team. That'll do it for our...
Got the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the center. That one from long range. He's got 27.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Puts up a deep three. Pass to Diallo from deep. Bertans grabs the board. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Jacks up a three. That one, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Screen by Tice. And here is Mirotic. Now here's Diallo. 16 points for him. Slam dunk by Diallo.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. They set the pick. Lets it go from the wing. Count that bucket.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Here's a Kobo. A three-pointer off the mark.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Here's Bertans for three. Mirotic grabs the miss. knocked down just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of Milwaukee with the break. Whoops, they pick off the pass. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. Shot clock at 6. Sinks that one from the post. Kobo's got 18 points in the game.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
They set the pick. Pass to Petrushev. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Petrushev's got his first bucket in this one. There's 1:59 left here in the third quarter. Here's a Kobo. Count the basket. Kobo's got 20.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
1:33 left to play in the third. Chalk up 2 there.
And guys, I like it.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the person.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Tice. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. Mirotic the screen. Here's a Kobo. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 23.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
There's a screen. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's a Kobo. 23 points in the game. And the home team has possession. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And they're not having as much success from long range as they did in the first half.
Pass to Petrushev. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 6 rebounds now in the game. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. A Kobo. That's good.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here's Caboclo. Jacks up a 3. Wassengame pulls it in. Over Bergeron. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up 7. And we're coming back in just... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Anderson's shot is off. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Shot good by Diallo.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Fires from deep. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
To the middle. Here's Petrushev. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Down low. Mirotic hits the bucket. Mirotic has got his first basket.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Knocks down the three ball.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
That bucket in no time at all. 37 points for him.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Driving the lane. Oh, what a finish.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Fires away from outside. No good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And down goes the three.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. 13 feet away. Not going to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Blossingame. He's covered by Anderson. Shot clock at 5. Does not go in. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Fires the three. It's good.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Up again. Here's a Kobo. Shoots the three. Down he goes for 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. They turn it over. Being a magnificent 69% in this game. Screen by Tice. From outside, it misses. There's 37 seconds left in the game. The 15-footer He nails the jump shot. Here's a Kobo. Screen by Tice. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
NBA live on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2. He's covered by Bertans. Over to the wing, down to 5 on the shot clock. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Anderson for 3. Nails it from 3. About a minute into this first quarter, fires for 3, and Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Bertans, the pass to Anderson. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Anderson's got 6 points.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Jokibatis. And he parries his first look.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Inside, here's Caboclo. He's off on the layup. Gone 1 for 3 so far. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Bertans. Here we go. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Gabriel. He's covered by Bertans. Lets it fly. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Here we have the teams that really hustled for those second chance looks the last 10 games.
Well, you love the attack mindset on the glass. They've imposed their will physically.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. From deep. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. The 3. Rebounded by Gabriel.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Drains the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Down low. Deflects the pass. Caboclo. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out. He can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
to the paint.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Bertans for three. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Beyond the arc. Oh, he misses the dunk. The layup might have been a better option for him. And he makes it. He's got 6. 8 seconds left in the opening quarter. With 4 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Tipped away. Stolen by Anderson. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
They've got Thomas Bertans. And at a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Gabriel. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Petrosev's gotten 4 this quarter. They set a pick. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Anderson for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Anderson's got 9.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Takes the 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Caboclo. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Shooting a fantastic 57%. Stolen by Anderson. And here's the fast break. Bertans for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Bertans has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Down low. Here's Petrushev. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And the three-pointer goes. 10 points for him.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Clock at 6. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. For 3. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Now we're starting to see him deliver on offense. He's really found his tempo here in the second quarter.
There's the 3. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
To the inside. Driving inside. And it's good for 2.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. And the shot goes down. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. From downtown, drops in the 3.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
And there's the screen. From the arc. Connects from downtown. Give him 8. Three seconds left. And he banks in the layup. It could go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team.
You look at.
Glad you could join.
And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. From outside the arc. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the center position. Ball stolen. Outside Bertans. Gets an open look and hits it. Bertans has got 6 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The three is up. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Snatched away. They set the screen. Fires the three. He got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. To the middle. Caboclo misses. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Inside. They need this. And he sinks the layup. He's got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
To the inside. Here's Petrushev. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
The shake, driving to the basket, and the layup is up and in. He's got 22.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Fires from deep. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. There's a screen to the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, BA. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys?
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Puts up a 3. To the left side wing. Down low. Here's Gabriel. 4 on the clock. Another shot. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds now. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Shakes him into the lane. And he takes it up and lays it in.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
No good. Unable to win this run.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter. Carrying the load for sure.
.27 seconds left in the third quarter. Rips it home off a terrific, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It's stolen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gabriel's got his second bucket of the night.
And their outside game is simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes a first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. There's a screen. From behind the arc. He buries it from 3. He's got 16.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 15. And we're coming right back. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2 guard. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
He's covered by Bertans. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's the 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of the half, his 5th overall.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
They set the pick. And there's the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 30.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up. That's number 4 on him. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a 5th, that could be a problem.
About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Knocks it loose. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. There's a screen. Yes! Using that window!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Jokic. Anderson covers. Six on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yes, sir! And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts it up. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Rises up, and he gets the jumper to fall. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Fires the three. Let's loose for three. Oh, no good. The triple drops.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Here's Petrushev. From deep three-point land. Oh,
They are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The offensive rebound, Gabriel, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And he drives in. The rebound by Colson. Here's Baldwin. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game. Nice move. 2 points. That one goes.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
All sorts of time. Jump shot is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's good, but not who you want to leave open.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. The tray. Here's Gabriel. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates, really, really strong.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Puts the move on, and that one is stuffed right through.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. There's the drive. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Horton Tucker. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Jokibitis. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. 14 feet away. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Fires the 3. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
From outside the arc, the rebound by Biberovic. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. There's the pick. From deep. They get it back. And he goes in for the dunk.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. And so they foul intentionally. Here's Baldwin.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's the screen. A 3-ball. That one, no good. And he banks in the layup.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. They lead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
6 to shoot. No good from the wing. Shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. And here's the fast break. Launches the 3. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Takes it inside. Here's Biberovic. Up again. It's good on the putback. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
They set the screen. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and then drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the official's job harder.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Launches a 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Can't connect from short range.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Lucic. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Lets the 3 fly. Connects from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 26 points.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
There's 1:17 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Lets it go with the three. Good on the three-point shot. He has 7.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. There's 45 seconds left here in the second. 11 feet away. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Lucic sinks the triple.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
For 3. Baldwin can't get it to go. Lucic, he takes it in, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And guys, now let's see what games have yet to tip off. Tip off. And
the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. We've got Baldwin. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Colson in at the 4-man position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Lucic. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. There's the killer two-handed slam.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
From downtown, buries it from three-point range. 20 points for him.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Takes a 3. The rebound by Biberovic. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. It's picked off. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. He gets it in there. 16 points for him.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Baldwin. He has 35. Yes, that goes in.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. While we have a break, we can see which teams have made the most of their second chance opportunities over the last 10 games.
Really something to see. Their effort on the offensive glass has just led to so many second chance opportunities.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Horton Tucker. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Lucic. Fires for 3. Miss number 7 from the field. He's also made 7. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 39, and he jams it with authority.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
1:32 left to play here in the third. There's the pick. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Five to shoot. Drains the 19-footer. Baldwin's got 43 points.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
There's the 3. That shot is off. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 5 points in the game.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Drains the three-pointer.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Launches it. That shot off.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. They're up. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Three-pointer. Drops in the tray.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And there's the drive. And he dunks it down.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
The three. No good there.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
The shake. Good. That's another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. There's a good screen. Right wing. Shoots. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Count it. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Driving in. It's good. He's got 21.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Nice move. And he figures it out with the lay-in.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Stolen. Stripped away. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Drained from outside.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. With the drive, got it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Got it to go off the glass.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. .58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it misses. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Here's Colson.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Lucic, defended by Horton Tucker. And he jams it in.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get... themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
For the tie.
With a clear identity, Grant, defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the one. And that one, good.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Larkin. Sweet little floater.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Baldwin. Launches a three. Jones grabs the board. Going inside. Larkin with the bucket. Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Fires the three. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Baldwin's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Launches it. And he buries his first look.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. A shot to stop the run. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game. Here's Dozier, and he buries his first look.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Steps back. The three. The shot comes out. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Back to Jones. Jones sets a screen. This one for 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Wow, you love that. You come right out and hit 5 straight. It doesn't get any better than that.
They set a pick. Wing shot on the way. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Baldwin's got 7 points.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
Pass to Larkin. Here's Dozier. The rebound by Hall.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Six to shoot. Pass to Baldwin. Fires in the triple. He's got 10.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Here's Larkin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And there's a pick. Here's Dozier. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. To the inside. It's stolen. In transition. Here they come. Here's Hall. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. The floater. And he comes up with a bucket.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Three-pointer. Larkin no good. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Driving in. Pass to Papagiannis. Basket counts.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And it's Larkin in at the point. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Nice move. The offensive rebound. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And it's Dozier in at the small forward. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
And it's Baberovic in at the 3. And they're running. Here's Larkin. Counted from distance. Larkin's got 12.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been. And it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Here's Baldwin. It's deflected. And they get it back. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. On the take, and that one is hammered home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Larkin. He's got 14. Five on the clock. 3-pointer. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Larkin no good. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Baberovic gets the 3-ball to go. Baberovic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Larkin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Larkin's got 20.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Jones sets a screen. There's a minute 40 left in the first half of this one. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. And that's good from 17 feet. Larkin's got 13 points in this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Inside, here's Colson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Baldwin's shot is off.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Larkin. He's got 22. Jones sets a screen for 3. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 25 points.
He is lighting them up from range this period. This team has made a concerted effort. BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. And he's got 28 now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
There's 10 seconds left in the second period. Count it. Good. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
And that concludes the first half. They're up 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Sometimes you try on defense and still get scored on. And that's what's happening right now. They're struggling to find the answers, Shaq.
Changing gears a little now, guys, what do you make of the All-Star voting results so far?
And it's Larkin in at point guard. Jones sets a screen. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Larkin's got 31 points.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
And it's Baberovic in at the 3 spot. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's the floater. And they're on the break. Here's Colson. Jones grabs the board. And he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Larkin no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Baberovic. Sinks the tray. Baberovic has got his second basket on the night.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
And they call an illegal screen here. And as we head deeper into January, let's glance over the power rankings and see where we're at. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're sitting tight in the number 3 spot, one of the league's elite teams, with every right to be confident no matter who they face.
Here's Baldwin, and he goes in for the dunk.
They're making smart adjustments.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
All matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Jones has gotten his first bucket of the night. Here's Baldwin. That's 29 for him. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Larkin. Give him 31 now. Shot clock at 6. With the drive. Count it. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
To the wing, right side. Here's Colson, and stolen by Jones. Here's Larkin. 33 points for him. Pass to Dozier. Here's Larkin. And it's in there. Larkin's got 35 in the game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here's Larkin. Give him 35. The 3 ball. Here's Papagiannis. And he jams it home with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And stolen by Jones. Here's the break. Pushing it up now. Here's Larkin. Back to Jones. 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. Jones with the block. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Baberovic. Gets the 3 to fall. Baberovic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Baldwin. And the layup is good off the glass. Baldwin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside. Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They're up by 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assistant. the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a... gift for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Papagiannis in at the 5. Baldwin's shot is good.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. 5 to shoot. They set the screen. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. There's the drive. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Larkin. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. Larkin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Hits the front of the rim and out. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Really left him alone that time. Larkin's got 40 points.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Jones sets the screen. Here's Larkin from downtown. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Hall, defended by Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. On the take. Oh, no good on the layup. Gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. A thunderous 2-hander with authority.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Colson. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Yes, sir! Count it!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Here's Larkin. 1:02 left in the final quarter.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Baldwin. From 11 feet away. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
For three. Good. Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Puts up the tray, and they'll keep possession. Another shot. Jones rips down the board.
of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Tip-off coming up next. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the four-man position. Larkin looking it over. Here he goes. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Plays it up off the glass.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Tice, and Tice throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
There's a screen. Wide open look. Good on the jump shot.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Diallo. Takes the three. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the layup falls. He's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The 3.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And Tice throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. They set the pick to the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Beyond the arc. That's tipped. Here's Larkin. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So it's the visitors now. 4-point game. Pass to Papagiannis. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
To the inside, Mirotic, and finished off by Mirotic.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Diallo against Jones. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Screen by Tice. Driving inside. Akobo, the pass to Diallo. The long distance 3 is buried.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Screen by Jones. Nice shot by Larkin.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Akobo missing.
He might be getting in his head a little bit, trying to get something going, but he's still scoreless in the quarter.
Larkin, the pass to Dozier. 34 seconds left in the first quarter.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Pass to Okobo. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Larkin dishes to Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Okobo, the pass to Mirotic. And that does it for the first quarter. Up 8. And the second quarter will be up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the point. And here's Diallo. He takes it in. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Okobo. Still scoreless. Pass to Diallo. And here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Larkin. He has 7. Screen by Jones. Larkin, the pass to Jones. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Jones has got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Okobo looking over the floor. Here's Mirotic, and Jones sends it back. And they get it back. Lock at 6, and he drives in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Jones with the screen on Diallo. Larkin tips it up, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. He's got 8.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Inside, here's Papagiannis. Here's Jones. Pass to Papagiannis. The second chance effort, and the layup is up and in. Papagiannis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Now Mirotic. It's stolen. And here they come. Here's Jones. Here's Papagiannis. This one for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Papagiannis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Shot clock at 5. Driving in. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. It's rebounded by Tice. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Pass to Blossom game. Screen by Tice. Back to Mirotic. Here's a Kobo. To the middle. And finished off by Mirotic.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
8 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Here's Larkin. Here's Jones. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten up.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team. That'll do it.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And midway through the season now, the power rankings starting to show a more complete picture. And you take a look at this home team, they're still holding tough in that 5th position, still trying to climb the ladder.
When you look at this visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
We've got Blossom game, also Mirotic out there, and it's a Kobo in at the 5. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A Kobo, that's good.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against lane.
We've got Diallo, passing game out there with Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the point guard.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Here's Larkin. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Papagiannis has gotten 11 points. Thing has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the layup is good. He's got 8.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Into the lane.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Larkin, the pass to Jones. Swiped it away. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And it's Mirotic at the elbow. Pass to Blasingame. Here's a Kobo. 5 on the clock. Screen by Tice. A Kobo, the pass to Tice. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Jones with the screen on Diallo. Larkin finds Jones. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Now, here's Tice. 8 points for him. Screen by Tice. Down low. In the corner, it's Diallo. And there's the drive. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Bobois. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. To the paint, and Jones with the stuff.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Mirotic the screen. Diallo with it. Jones covering. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And the double clutch jam wows the crowd. Woo!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Bobois outside. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Mirotic against Jones. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's a Kobo. He's covered by Bobois, and it's a Kobo missing. From past the arc, nailed from three-point land. Larkin's got 12. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5, down low. driving the lane. Pass to Okobo. Mirotic, a screen on Bobois. Okobo laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Here's Larkin from beyond the arc and then some.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Here's Okobo. He's covered by Bobois. Outside Mirotic. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Mirotic, a screen on Jones. Okobo, that's good.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. To the inside. Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Screen by Tice. It's deflected. They recover it. Out to the right wing. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Inside. Fabianich kicks to Larkin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. There's the drive, and there's the dunk.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Tice with a screen on Bobois. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. And he misses the J. Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And he commits the intentional foul. Here's Okobo. He's covered by Bobois. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Okobo. He's covered by Bobois. Six on the shot clock. Long shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Mirotic, the screen. 58 seconds left in the game. A three-pointer. Good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Papagiannis.
Oh, the dunk! Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did. Mirotic, a screen on Bobois. Beyond the arc. Can't get it. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. It's stolen by Jones.
close. Most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. No good on his first attempt of the game. Diallo with the ball. Guarded now by Anderson. Nifty move. Diallo gets the...
Side early.
And a great time to check out the power rankings, see how the teams are stacking up across the league. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're playing well. You see good communication on both ends. A real solid year for them so far. They deserve that top 5 ranking.
To the paint, and Tice throws it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
They set the pick. It's rebounded by Tice.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
For the 3. The rebound by Anderson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Mirotic gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Bertans. 6 to shoot. Looking to end the run. That shot, no good.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket. Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Shoots the 3. And his 3rd shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Had a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Bertans. And finished off by Bertans.
Davis Bertans punches it. Oh, my goodness.
Okobo looking over the floor. Outside Mirotic. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
76% at the stripe for him thus far this season.
And so Mirotic nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
To the inside, Petrushev hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Mirotic the screen. Here's Okobo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Okobo's got his second bucket tonight.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball. .103 left to play in the first quarter.
There's the pick. There's the triple. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Okobo. He has 5. No problems knocking that one down. Okobo's got 7 points.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
And it's off from three-point range.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to Mirotic. Going inside. Here's Wasengame. Clock at 6. No good on the triple. Here's Petrushev.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up 4. And don't go away. We'll be back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Wasengame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Okobo in at the point guard position.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Wasengame. Here's Diallo. No good with the triple. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. And Anderson has it in the corner. Shoots. No good. That would have tied it.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Wasengame. Puts up a 3. Over to the left wing. Here's Diallo. Over to the wing. Goes back up. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Over in the corner, Berjans. Caboclo. Pass to Petrushev. Fires the 3. They get it again. 3-pointer. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble for players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Pass to Caboclo. Anderson outside. From the arc. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. The kick out to Anderson. Offline with his 3. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's a Kobo. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Mirotic, a screen on Anderson. Here's a Kobo. He's covered by Anderson. A Kobo, the pass to Mirotic, and he makes that one. Mirotic has got 7.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
With the drive to the right side. Anderson outside. 20 feet out. Good. He hits the jump shot. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. Diallo against Anderson. Diallo no good. Gone 1 of 6 from 3-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
There's 47 seconds left now here in the second. Here's a Kobo. He's got 9. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
They are just killing them on the interior.
.23 seconds left in the second quarter. And stolen by Mirotic. Launches it. Good on the triple. Diallo's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
To the wing right side. Petrushev hits the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And stolen by Diallo. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
A lack of execution defensively. We all know defense is boring, but you don't get far without it.
And let's switch it up. Here's a look at that is more than enough of
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's good from long range. 9 points in the game so far.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
We've got Mirotic. Passing game out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 5. Diallo against Anderson. And they will call over the back on the play.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the 2-guard spot. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame. And it's Diallo in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Pass to Caboclo. The kick out to Anderson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Anderson against Diallo. Stolen by Anderson. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Tice.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the buckets simply will not go down.
Here's a Kobo, defended by Anderson. A Kobo, that's good. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Outside for Mirotic. Pass to Okobo from past the arc. Out to the right wing. Diallo against Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Tice. Here's Okobo. Misses the 3. For the tie. Drills it from outside. 15 points in the game.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been 3s? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Pass to Tice. Tice with a screen on Bertans. Back to Tice. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Here's Anderson driving to the basket.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
1:53 left in the third. There's the pick.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
.144 left to play here in the third. The 3 from Bertans. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Petrushev's got 12 in the game. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Anderson passes to Caboclo. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds in this game. 1:12 left to play in the third. In the corner, it's Diallo. The 3, and it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Mirotic brings the double team. Pass to Anderson, out to the wing. The 3 from Bertans. The rebound by Okobo.
Pay
NYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Here's Wasengame. Here's Akobo. He's got 15. 5 on the clock. Mirotic has a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. 10 points for him.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Here's Akobo. And he uses the glass on the layup. Akobo's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
The three bangs on the trifecta.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And at the close of the third quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. Screen by Tice. Here's Akobo. Plays it up and banks it in. Akobo's got 19 points.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Drives to the hoop. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. The three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, this is what Davis Bertans does best, right? The ability to consistently knock down range shots.
Pass to Tice. Rob. Here's Petrushev, covered by Mirotic. And here comes the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
6 to shoot. Akobo, the pass to Tice. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
That's good from Tice. He doesn't get the second one.
That should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
To take the lead, Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Can't get it to go. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Here's Wasengame. Bertans defending. Count it!
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Driving in. Let's lose a 3. Diallo against Anderson. Another chance.
And with the offense getting...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thank you, Allie. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Diallo inside. He's against Anderson.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
A deep three. That one is off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Puts it right back up, and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Puts up the three. No good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Diallo against Anderson. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 4 on the shot clock. And he banks the layup in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And it's off. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. That does not go.
2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. The shot that time not on target. Bertans for three. Anderson passes to Bertans. Down low. Here's Caboclo. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it. As long as you don't get teed up for it.
Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
The three is up. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Stolen by Anderson. Here's the break. 4-3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. He's covered by Bertans. They set the pick. Knocks down the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
From deep. Fires in the triple. He has 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Takes the 3. He drops it from range.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Lets it go from deep. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Pass to Petrushev. Outside Bertans. Here's Petrushev. 6 on the shot clock. A deep 3. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Fires for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To end the run. Yes, on the jumper.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. Let's go with a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And the visitors call time here. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they get a big reward for the great work they've been doing as they break into the top 5. And plenty of people think they'll keep rising. There's just a lot of optimism around this team right now.
1:10 left to play in the first quarter. puts up a deep three. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Going 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Here's Jovic. Anderson covers. Here's the pick. The three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
From the arc. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
He's covered by Bertans. Inside, here's Gabriel, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
It's Anderson on the wing. He's scoreless. The shot by Bertans, no good. He's covered by Bertans, and that one is hammered home.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one, and it looks like they are going to review.
The previous play is under review.
Time or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. Count the basket. Give him 8. Here's Anderson. There's a screen. Pass to Petrushev. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Oh, sweet move. Here's Gabriel. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Going inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 20.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
He's covered by Bertans. Oh, it's stolen away. A good chunk of the season has passed us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA conditions.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
For 3, and the three-pointer goes.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc, trying to stay within striking distance here.
Pass to Caboclo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. To the inside, Petrushev. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Fires the three. And he can't get that one.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
And they're pushing it up. Anderson for three. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. The three is up. He buries it from 3.
You might want to track this guy. Mark him definitely, just deadly from deep so far.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Takes a 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Launches it, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
He started out hot from distance, and that has continued. Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
54 seconds left in the second. He launched that one from way outside. 11 points in the game.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Pass to Petrushev. Banked it in off the glass. Petroshev. He's got 6 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Jovic. Anderson covers. And that one's good. Jovic.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. Power is home!
Oh, wow! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads. And since we have them, thanks for tuning.
As both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at power forward. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Down low. Here's Gabriel. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. On Saturday, then on Monday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center spot.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Drops in the 3. He has 29 now.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
There's a screen. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Pass to Petrushev. And the shot goes in. Petrosev's got 14.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Out to the wing. Jacks up a 3. There's the 3. Rebounded by Bertans. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And the power dunk by Bertans.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
They set a pick. Over to the left wing. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And he gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
He's covered by Bertans. Fades back. From deep three-point land. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Driving in. And he dunks it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots. That's his fourth foul. Expect him to be targeted now. They'd like to put him in further foul trouble if they can.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the middle. Fires the three.
And the defense simply wasn't there in the first half. They sure are now.
And there's the screen. 5 to shoot. Ooh, they pick off the pass.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 12. And we're just... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in a 2-guard. The three. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every night. Now and then. Let them eat.
First one falls for him. The home team calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. They set the pick. Inside, here's Gabriel, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Down low, here's Anderson, and finished off by Anderson.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Puts up a three. Nice D from Anderson. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. From outside the arc. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. To the inside. Clock at 6. Here's Gabriel. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Beyond the arc. The three ball is down.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Yes, sir, with the three.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Anderson drives. Oh, he jammed it.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Can't get it to go. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter here. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And he drives in. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
From deep, the three is in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Shoots a three. No good. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Owning the post right there. .41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Right side, Bertans. Oh, he cannot hit. Driving to the basket, and he powers it down. One-handed, robbed. Stolen by Anderson. And here they come. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.